After many years, as in 2 weeks, I am once again here on stream. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Blah, blah. I should be a bit louder. Yeah. Um, it's hmm, it's been a while, I suppose. I had to deal with a lot of stuff the last 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks ago, I was graduating from university, and um, then on Saturday, my parents suddenly asked, "Oh, hey, your aunt's over. You have to go have dinner with us." Um, so then I had to cancel stream then. And then when I come down here the week after that, or last week, um, blah 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 blah. Uh, I did not bring the one cable that this entire operation revolves around, and that is a USB-A to USB-A male-male connector, which the capture card uses, the external one, because I'm doing this off of 1.5 laptops here. Um, so, uh, I couldn't stream anything. So I've been off of it for like 2 weeks now, and that's not good because I already didn't stream Get every week last month either. And I like streaming. Yeah. I like being here and stuff. Um, though currently I seem to be in a little bit of a holding pattern until anyone else gets here. And then I can like actually start things. Um, blah blah blah. I should get music. I should get there should be music. Here, let's see. What can we get? Soviet jazz should be good. Because I assume they want Stewie. Like, I don't know. Um, Sometimes I use game music, but this time I have um blah blah blah. Where's my brain? I've used this video before, I think. Huzzah. Put a low level. Hello. Norman. Hi. I haven't seen you around here too often. You were friends with Angie, right? If I'm correct. And you were on Tumblr. Yeah? If I'm also correct. Since that shooter. When in the world was the last time I played a shooter game, Angie? Ugh. I remember she, like, mentioned your Tumblr by name in my server once. I think, if you're the Von Karma I'm thinking of. What's the URL? Oh, goodness. I've Okay, let's see if this crashes my computer. Opening Tumblr here. And then I can find it by... It would be kind of funny. It's live on Carmen. Yeah. Okay. Um. Angie, said, would any of you happen to know /be live on Tumblr in my Discord server? Apparently you're her friends with her boyfriend, who might be her girlfriend right now. I don't know. It changes. Yeah? Angie's URL was like Homestuck the girl at that point. You have no idea. Fair enough. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. You're here now, and welcome. I don't remember the last time I played a shooter, unless... Zuri! Water. Water. I have water. I have water. Welcome. We've updated the model. What? Big vans. This is Soviet jazz, apparently. So hopefully I won't get sued for this. I was like, hey model, can you put my arm out in front of me instead of phasing through my body? That would be nice, thanks. What am I thinking? New model, yeah, no, 5.2, this is 5.1, because version 5 was the last version which I went to. Back stretchies. Okay, I have to stretch my back somehow. I'll do the like... Oh goodness, the model's freaking out. The music keeps going in and out. Okay, there's a way I can solve this, but I think... Filters. Boop. There you go. Does that fix it? Lamau. It's... I'm stretching. There, does that work? Leggy. I can like actually stand up. Cause like... There's a leg, and there's another leg. And I'm gonna sit back down. Wow. Okay. We're back to normal. Nigao? NG? Ow! Nigao? Niga? Ah, blah, blah. What was I saying? Yeah, no, new model. Whoa. Wow. Thanks, Streamlabs. New eyelashes. More eyelashes. Bigger eyes, lower face. What's Angie's significant other's blur? Okay, no, I don't know. I don't follow Angie's significant other on Tumblr. Um, I only know her from like my Discord server. Um, I think her current profile picture is a Homestuck reference, if that narrows it down at all. Um, but yeah, no, what else? I have a bow tie now. I mean, it's a clip-on because I can't tie a real bow tie, but I have a bow tie now because I thought it would be nice. And then otherwise, just like some very minimal added shading and texturing on stuff. And there's some noise on the fabrics now. So hopefully everything. More water. Things feel hot, so but also I just drink water. There you go. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so I missed stream last week. But last week before I streamed, my partner Annie made me promise to draw on stream. And so I guess I'm doing that this week. Fucking kill me. I am so anxious. But that's what the plan is today. Yay! Okay. But I should put myself a bit lower. Oh yeah, also my ears are bigger now. Because I thought it would be better if they were just kind of fucking massive. Because what? I think like these textures and stuff have been around for like 4 years now. Look at them big ass. It distracts from how big the eyes are now. Like, look at them. I could fit my whole fist in them. Raccoonish. I'm not a raccoon. Wow. I don't know what I am. I'm fluffy. Hi. Ugh. Okay. What? You know, she's an American pica. Yes. I mean, that's what it started as, like, 5 years ago now. I used to have, like, slightly lighter brown hair, brown ears, like a more earthy toned outfit, so it made a lot more sense then. But, like, I've gone through a few rebrands now. And a lot of the stuff that connects me to said animal kind of rocked off the face of the earth. Hi, Hollerite. Hey, live on Karma. This is the person I was talking about. Hi, Angie. Anyway, hi, Angie. New bottle. That's fun. Wait. That's who Old Man on top with? I did not know. I've seen that account interact with my posts a lot. What? Also, hello, Devil. How are you doing? I'm here. I feel like I'm gonna die, but you know, whatever. Hi, sponsored. Yeah, I put like, I think I only put like 2 nights of work into the new thing, or like 15, 20 hours. I spent like 10 hours on it last night, and then some other stuff other times. But yeah, no, I wanted to become even cuter. Because there's always a way to become cuter, and that way is to just increase the size of your eyes. What am I saying? This time next year, they'll be expanding out the side of... Hey, one moment. Don't ban this one yet. Stream Boo, you have dropped your game. You come into my chat every time I stream, and they're like, get the best viewers on Stream Boo. But now, they've given up on that. They've outsourced it to AI viewers, apparently. Anyway, I can ban this kind of... What the fuck, Stream Boo? Wow. I don't know. I don't know how to do anything. I'm terrible. If this stream goes badly, blame Annie. But I guess I have to draw something. They're not even advertising the quality anymore. Yeah, it's all on Annie. Let me see what I want to do. Like, yeah. Maybe, yeah. And then, like, one. Hello, Cosme Camden? Well, the silly, yes, the... Sorry. I'm filled with such anxiety for this stream. I am turned into, like... Camden. Cosme Camden. I think it's just because of me trying to compute anything right now. It's the name Camden. Yeah, I've never fucking met anyone named goddamn Camden. Wow. Oh, goodness. Now you guys get to see the fuck-ass way I do anything. That? Is that good? Yeah, that seems good. You don't know what the... Little 51. Do I remember what that does? What does that do? Does it have a description? Or I think it does nothing. It might do nothing. I don't know. I can check, can I? Yeah, no, it just does nothing. It's just if you want to be little, I guess. You're little now. Sorry, lifetime karma, you're little. What? You're will? Yeah, you're will now. I mean... teeny small. Yeah. You wish you could be little too? All you gotta do is spend 51 of the precious channeled points. It's not detecting this hand that well because of the drawing glove, is it? The other hand's fine, as you can see, but this one's just kind of messed up. What? Yay, you're little now. You're little. Everyone gets to be little on my stream. What? Why did it look like the hand had passed through the boob? Yeah, they do that sometimes. Of course, well, girl, though, pass through the boob might be a strong statement given I, like, don't have any. Oh, I mean, technically, fun fact, literally, since, I don't know, the clothes work in this, so flat they're phase shifting. I think, like, if you took the clothes off of this model, it is slightly concave. Like, it goes in a little bit. Yeah. And I am already out of water, so next time anyone fucking pulls that trick out of the book, I'm gonna have to, like, leave. But hopefully no one does. We're all chill. How are y'all doing? By the by. I have yet to ask that. Hello, Steerin Midday. Oh, I know you. Okay. You forgot to take your E today? Ugh, go take your E. Drew boobs with your girlfriend. That's awesome. That's great. Drawing boobs is fantastic. I've never done it before. You will notice I'm drawing a building. That is because I cannot draw people. Yet, I suppose. You should try it some. I am. I'm just really bad at it as of now. Annie's trying to help me. I went out. I got like a whole fucking university degree in like what fucking the building is like a poop. That was cute. What was I saying? Yeah, no, I get through, like, all of university. I get a fucking arts degree, and they never once taught me how to draw people. Actually, quite frankly, they didn't teach me to draw, even though that's what I was nominally there for. I have a lot of complaints about my university. But this is like the main one, I suppose. That's fun. Yeah, no, kinda. It's what? What is it? Where am I? It's because you go there and yeah, I've like asked them about it before I enrolled, and they're like, "Yeah, we have drawing classes," and quite frankly, they had 2 at the entire university. And one of them I was given is the server link broken or something? But just let me in, man. You're a white blank? No playcraft? Huh? I don't understand what this means. Fucking intro. Oh, yeah, no, you have to make an introduction first. And then I have to manually go over and let you in. There's no bot for this. But I was busy streaming. It says in the fucking rules that I'll get to you within 2 business days. You did it? Okay. No, that's fine. You're a moderator. Blah, blah, blah. Give the girl 2 give me 2 business days. I mean, it never takes 2 business days, and it's not like I ever like, oh, it's the weekend, I don't have to let anyone in. I just thought that was a funny way of stating it. Tempers expectations, you know? But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, no, so I go there to one of the 2 drawing classes my major has, and quite frankly, they gave us a teacher that couldn't draw. And this isn't me insulting him or anything. He told us he couldn't draw. They just made him do the class because they had no one else. Mainly what he does is he, like, messes with oscilloscopes and, like, programming and stuff. So you go in to the drawing class, and there's... the teacher can't draw. So we did not learn any drawing in the drawing class. Should have got a really big oscilloscope on drawing on that, like a circular etch-a-sketch. I mean, no, I like that teacher. I've had another class with him, and he's great. Thank you, Streamlabs. What am I thinking? But, like, he should not have been given that class. We didn't learn jack shit. we did learn how to use an oscilloscope because that's what he knew, which is just there's a computer program, you make a vector file and you put it in the computer program. Wow. Wow. And what's my degree? My degree is, let me take my glove off for this. Art and technology, which isn't 2 degrees, it's 1 degree. It's like an art degree, but more computers, but I'm just as unemployable. But I was also able to take classes from the regular art degree. Hello, Phonetic Squirrel. How are you doing? Sounds like Graf, says Zigner. Okay. Oh, I should ask, is the music loud enough for everyone? Quiet, just good. What? Everyone has a G up here now. It feels like what? Like 6 years ago, I knew no one who had married. Then I knew exactly one person who'd married, and no one else who had like a partner. And then like recently, a lot of people have one. You squirrel. Why the hell did you type that out in IPA? I'm doing okay. I'm a bit worried about, like, what, drawing on stream or whatever. But, you know, I was forced to do this. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I need another one of these. Yeah, that seems good. As far as the placement goes, and we'll make this one, like, blue. Ah. Okay, we'll make it, like, green then. Perfect. Vanishing point. Court order drawing stream. Yeah. No, apparently, I don't know. I'd have to pay like a bunch of money if I didn't do this stream. That is not the correct angle. Hey, Rita, could you not snap that to a weird angle? I need this very specific one. Thank you. It's phonetic. Yeah, I know, it's IPA. Why? Why are you typing it in IPA? Oh god. You're all doing it now. They're a phonetic squirrel. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. But also, Jesus. You mean to me, bullying. You can't bully me, I'm like 8. If you're 8 too, can you? I guess so. Do you want to be an 8-year-old, Zuri? You should do the little redeem. Bullying is when we refer to you as a lamb. Ah. Ah. Zuri is little now. I can't believe we've been 8-year-olds in chat. That's wild. Wow. Wow. Okay. It wasn't a shooter game. Well, aping out loud one. Aw, Zuri, are you gonna need a booster seat? Something show where you were avoiding a big ship shooting with my older model. I don't know what that was. Toho? Toho. Oh, of course. I love Toho. You're a big girl. Aw, look at this fool trying to lie to us and thinking that she's a big girl. When obviously she isn't. Like, look at her. Two. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. It's an American film adaptation of Toho. It should be directed by Quentin Tarantino. No! No! I hate that guy. There's a lizard on your window. Can you get me a picture of the lizard on your window? I'll pull it up right here. You're a big girl no matter what she says. Don't bully me. How dare you? Lizard scent? Whoa. Let me... One moment. Let's take a look at this lizard real quick. Look at this. That's awesome. That's awesome, Annie. Hey, Annie, look at this lizard. That's cool. Aww. I like this music. Okay, back to whatever the fuck I'm doing here. Ah, sorry, I look down so much. That's just where the thing is. Ah. Ah. It feels like elevator music played by a kid with a xylophone. Tiny little Godzilla looking thing. Wow. Why am I getting sent pictures from my mom? Oh. Wow. Now, I kind of want to do, like, something with rain, because I have just actually no fucking idea how to draw rain. You know? New model's cute. Ugh, you were there when I made it. This isn't news to you. Wow. 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 I haven't actually drawn any buildings in a while either, which is interesting. Huh? But this is news to you. Get back to something. Ah. No. Ah, everyone's mean to me. Huh? Yeah? Do I do comms? I mean, there's a shitty sketch routine. She does? Don't lie. Annie made me put in a shitty routine where I draw whatever anyone wants as quickly as possible. I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional. You want a smiley? You know what? Fine. I can give you a smiley just because you're nice. We can do like a And yeah, there's your smiley. That's it. There you go. One moment. Boom. Miles. Always a professional in your heart. Keat. Uh, I think I could get into anyone's heart if they become 8. It's just kind of the way of things, you know? You can get in easy with the right scalpel. Oh my god. I'm not gonna disembowel my friends. That's mean. Do I have any idea what I'm doing? No, I don't. I'm just fucking around. She can't read. If I was given a step stool, I could. She trained with the board game I have actually never played Operation. Surprisingly enough. Not once in my entire life. One moment. I'm gonna look up like some pictures of a rainy day because I have just no idea how to do this. You own the Simpsons Operation game? Well, good for fucking you then. I'm kind of bummed that Gelbru's in danger of getting censored now. It's just kind of sad. Blah. I like this music. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Also have Zelda Clue. Okay, how does Zelda Clue work? Like, is it like Hyrule Castle or whatever? I've never played a Zelda game. Do people get murdered in Zelda games? Is Zelda like a mystery series like Phoenix Wright? Oh god, thanks Streamlabs. There's murder, but not very much murder mystery. Aw, but murder mystery's like the best. It's kind of sad. It doesn't match up at all. You play in the Hyrule region, and the investigators are Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf trying to uncover murder. Doesn't Clue normally have more than 3 people? There's a 4th character, but you forgot. Aww. Who could possibly be the 4th Legend of Zelda? Is the 4th character should just be the Triforce or whatever they have. And that should be good. You got a wacky situation sometimes where Ganon is just a normal guy and just does nothing wrong. Duke Oncled. More shoes there? No fucking way. You're lying. High-tech support. Graduation was interesting. The dean of my school, passed out from heat exhaustion while giving a speech at my graduation. She just fully collapsed on stage. And she was down for like 10 minutes. It was wild. She okay? I think she's okay now. They got her out of there. But yeah, no, it was really hot. It was kind of a mess. Because like what they didn't actually plan out how they were going to sort all of the students. They just got a bunch of volunteers and said, you figure it out. So we spent like a shit ton of time just sitting in a field baking in the sun waiting to go into their stupid stadium, which was an open air stadium. It was a track and field stadium. Blah, 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 blah. But What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? So, like, then they delayed it further because they decided it was so hot they had to move where they put all the chairs for the students, and they had to move everyone in the audience, like, from one side of the stadium to the other, the one that was in the shade. And all of the chairs, for, us from on top of, like, some form of track material. What's the red track material? They moved us from that onto some grass. Because it was a track and field stadium. Yeah, and despite all of that and just leaving all of us to kind of bake out there, no, this is a major university tech support. Like, I mean, I'm not there anymore. I don't give a shit. This was the University of Oregon. Which... Wow, how unexpected. Me, the Oregon person, would go to the University of Oregon. Don't go there. Don't go to that university. Unless you're doing graduate stuff. Apparently they're pretty good for that. Like, getting PhDs and stuff. I'm the most Oregonian person to ever live. They're like, look at the heat, let's go there. Yeah, no. It was kind of crazy. You're looking for a West Coast place for your master's? What are you getting a master's in, Hollerite? No, I wasn't able to stream last week because I was moving out here and all of my stuff was in boxes, but I thought I had everything for stream out except for one singular cable. And that's the cable for my capture card, which is a double-ended USB-A male-male cable. Public policy? I think UO should be pretty good for that. Also, probably Oregon State. I don't know. If you come up here, visit me. Please, I live here. I need friends. I don't know anyone in person. I mean, I can get to Zuri, but getting to Zuri costs $80 fucking dollars. Sonic Post last week in LA. Okay, but I hate California. I hate California. That, like, barely counts. Fucking Californians. Never been to the left coast? Wow. Fucking Californians. Here's a joke. Okay. What's the joke? An Oregonian, a Washingtonian, and a Californian are on a plane from LAX to Seattle, Tacoma. Okay. I'm still remembering how I've been to California once. It was the worst experience ever. That was earlier this year. I hate that place. It is way too goddamn hot. There's like an actual fucking beige filter over everything. You didn't think that was real. Like, oh, hot places have a beige filter. But no, it is real. Fucking, the bus service barely works. It's hot as shit. I hate the trees. I don't like the trees. They're flying over California, and the Californian throws a crate of wine out the window. The pilot's like, why'd you do that? The Californian says, in California, we have so much wine we can throw it out the window. They're flying over Oregon. They throw some craft beers out. Blah, 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 blah. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? They're flying over Washington, and the Washingtonian and Oregonian throw the Californian out the window. God. Forcible DB Cooper. Doesn't sound fun. I don't know, that's weird. It feels like Oregon also has a lot of wine, at least in the Willamette River Valley. What else was I saying? Yeah, no, I hated going to San Francisco. That was the furthest south I've ever been. I think I do not want to get any closer to the equator than I am right now. Blah, blah, blah. Oh! Oh, I forgot I turned the speakers on my normal computer. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. I didn't read it in time. I was too scared by the sound. New follow. Wow. Yellow. Welcome to the little girl zone. Oh, What? Huh? Oh, that's a GIF. The GIF doesn't play for me. It just looks like a line. Wow. How are you doing? Mock don't tap the glass. You're not supposed to do that. I remember at the Oregon Zoo for like a good 5 or so years, I went to this thing called Zoo Camp. Which was like a week-long summer camp at the zoo, where every day you go up there and they take you around, they tell you about the animals and the enclosures and stuff. So I got a lot of behind-the-scenes looks at places in the zoo, like the storage room where they keep like massive salt licks and stuff. And the secret fish tanks where they keep the fish for the seal and the otters. Oh. Wow. So that was cool. One day in like my second to last year there, we actually slept over at the zoo one night. And we got to sleep next to the, look at you with salt lick. I don't need a salt lick, Annie. What does an overcast sky look like? Getting him on the salt crystal lamp? Why? Why would I need an entire salt lamp? I already have like 3 lamps. I have a lava lamp. People say, what, like salt lamps have magic properties? No. Lava lamps do. You can't lick lava? Well, it's wax, not lava. Well, am I drawing a building? It's very slow going, but you know, that's normal. Let's... Wow. I mean, since it's overcast, you're not getting a lot of dynamic range, are we? Am I going to stream more? Maybe. I'll have to see how I feel after I get, like, a full-time job and whatnot. And this week I've just been spending a lot of time moving in. But yeah, no, maybe I can do, like, 2 streams next week. We'll just try that out. Imagine if a system had a Lancer victim that studied communism. Like, are we talking the tabletop game Lancer or the class in, like, Fate? Deltarune. I know jack shit about Deltarune. And I will continue not to know jack shit about Deltarune. I mean, what? I guess that's kind of weird, because, like, for what, like, 2 or 3, like, 2 years straight, I did nothing on this channel except for streaming RPG Maker games, and I just, like, actively avoided Undertale or whatever. I don't remember exactly why. Deltarune's fandom's more mellow. Whatever. I don't know, if I ever do, I'll have to play all of that guy's games. No, I remember why. It pissed me off that the Pope got a copy. Like, what the fuck? Like, why the hell? What the fuck, MatPat? Oh, also, he got an interview with Kikiyama when no one else could. Fuck this guy! Ugh. Well, yeah, MatPat is insane, but the other guy, whatever the Andrew Hussey or whoever made Undertale got an interview with Kikiyama. And also got a song in Toho. This is bullshit, man. That's Toby's roommate. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wow. Wow. What's that? Wow. Now expect to have to not explain the joke, but explain what characters you brought up the shields first. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is not universal information. Welcome. How are you doing? Doing well. Well, that's good at least. Okay, I'll come back to the sky later. The new desk. And it's the new chair. Oh. I got a new desk chair because I moved into a new place and I didn't have a desk chair before. So previously I'd been streaming at like whatever my last apartment gave me, which was like a solid wood chair. And I'm just really happy to have an actual desk chair again. But the interesting thing about this desk chair is what am I saying? I got it at a thrift store. And it was like $14. I didn't think much of it. But then I was at the train station waiting for the train so I could go back. And I was like, okay, how do I adjust this thing? Turns out it's not adjustable. There's no lever or anything on it, but that's fine. It's a decent height. But what am I saying? I saw like the manufacturing sticker under it, and this desk chair is from 1977. This thing is approximately 50 years old. That's crazy. Meme of Ariel and her love interest saying, I can't believe we're both goth and trans, while the lobster says, I'm a communist. Huh. Okay. I think I've seen memes like that before. Wow. Blah, 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 blah. Can you tell you don't remember The Little Mermaid, huh? Little Mermaid? Like the... Is that a Dutch fairy tale? I think? Water? Oh, god damn it, Annie, you can't do this to me. My water bottle is empty. Ariel is the mermaid. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't think I've read any fairy tales in a long time. More of a Warner Brothers kid than a Disney kid growing up. I've watched only like 3 Disney movies in my whole life, which were like, what did I watch? Treasure Planet, The Aristocat, Atlantis. And I don't want to. No. I've also seen The Emperor's New Groove. But all of those were years ago. I don't remember any of them. I don't want to watch any Disney movies ever again. I am like a full-on anime supremacist. Star Wars is a fucking Lucasfilm movie, you goddamn mother. Okay, but Star Wars is also kind of lame. Those movies sucked. I mean, they were okay. The prequels were better. And I don't even have nostalgic goggles on them. What about Marvel? I haven't seen a single Marvel movie. Or I've not seen a Pixar movie. I don't care about ABC? Like the alphabet? I've seen the alphabet before. Anyway, I have to go get water or else Annie's gonna kill me. One second. Blah, blah. Bye. Gonna see me walk away now. Oh, okay. The model's not doing good. The model, put the bottle away. Huzzah, I'm back. What's happening? What did they do? I don't watch TV? When I was a kid and I watched TV, I watched, like, How It's Made and Mythbusters. I don't watch TV anymore. Obviously. Does anyone? That's weird. I do watch about 2 movies a week because I have a movie night in my server and Annie does in her server as well. And we watch like a variety of films or whatever and like a bunch of anime. Because I like anime, obviously. Look at me. Yeah. I just haven't seen any Disney stuff because I don't like them. Wow. I'm not going to fucking Disney World. That's way too expensive. I don't like crowds. Disney do be evil? I don't know if Disney's evil or not. I just think the movies are bad. That's you. Why are you sacking me? From, like, my job? Like a potato sack. So, like, am I being sold off? Is this... Or am I, like, being clobbered with a sack of potatoes? What? You emptied the potatoes. Okay, so you're hitting me with an empty potato sack. Okay. Owie, that's rude. Wow. You took a human... So, like, you killed me with a potato sack, and then you took the bits of my corpse to Disney World? That's metal. No. Oh, okay. Sorry. This is a weird place. What, this stream? Am I being weird? Are you calling me a weirdo? Well... You're scared? No, I'm sorry. Oh. This is the third joke you've had. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at subtext. It's probably because I'm very neurotypical, right? I'm so... The least. Ah, I'm not a Menhera. Hey. Everyone seems to want to be autistic these days. Huh? What do you mean by that? If by least you mean large empty sack puts me in it, empties the sack at Disney World with me alive. Would they let you in the gates with that? Or like would I get like arrested if I tried to leave for being in there without a ticket? You hear it a lot these days. Everyone wants to make euthanize you for eugenics reasons at an institutional level. Fair enough. Wow. Thankfully, being autistic is optional. I don't know if it is. I mean, for me, it was. I dialogue checked my way out of autism. Like, here, I'll tell the story again. When I was like 8, I like cried a lot, like daily, probably, you know, meltdowns and stuff when I went anywhere. And so my mom took me to like a therapy place. And this was like the second therapy place we'd been to. But basically, what happened was they sat me down because they needed to diagnose me with something. And they just asked me, hey, kid, do you want to have anxiety or autism? And I didn't know what autism was, so I said anxiety, and then I was diagnosed with anxiety. Back from your girl dinner? Are you eating? Anyway, are you eating girls? That's weird. You like a cannibal? I'm just fucking with you? Huh? I mean, I don't think I've been. Um, I don't know. I've asked questions when I didn't recognize things. You had 10 cigs and a Pepsi for dinner? Oh, no. At least have, like, a carrot or something. You thought I was getting at a certain point? No, I'm just stupid. Um, uh. Anyway, evil posture check, which means now I have to... Okay. Shrimp posture mode. How many minutes do I have to do this for? I don't remember. Can someone kill me? What does it do? At least 5 minutes. Oh, God. Okay, we're 1 hour 35 in. I can stop at 1 hour 40. The model's not doing good with it. Why did I decide to make that a redeem? Good posture check. I can't. It says at least 5 minutes. I'll assume good posture after, I swear. Yeah. You're little again. Why do I have that redeem? Because I thought it would be funny. When I said you're eating girls, I did in the same tone as before. Oh, yeah. The heck? What do you mean, the heck? I thought bad posture would be funny because, you know, it's like a subversion of the thingy. Blah, blah. Water. Ugh. If you redeem it again, yes, it doubles the time. What? Redeems good posture check. Okay, fine. You're the one who redeemed the bad posture. I'll listen to you. It would have been funny. I will say for the girl dinner thing, I was both making the joke because I thought it would be funny and because I actually didn't know what that meant. So it was a funny way to try to get information, basically. Wow. Evil hydrated dream where I just drink hard liquor. Evil hydrate redeem where I just eat salt. Girl dinner just means dinner while a girl. Sometimes trashy is no real meaning. It's just funny like brain rot. Brain rot isn't funny. I hate brain rot humor so much. Just so much. Aw, good night, Serenity. Yeah. Girl dinner is having whatever. That's a weird term for it. What does that have to do with being a girl? It doesn't? Okay, then why is the term gendered? You also ate your girlfriend. You would put me on your CRT if it didn't hurt your eyes. And you had to get rid of it and swear off CRTs. Oh, because aspect ratio? I mean, I have my CRT right over there. And I also have the reason. Well, the stream is this aspect ratio because I like this, but this display is this aspect ratio because normally my computer's display is a 5x3 LCD screen. Right now I'm using my tablet, so this is actually a cropped thing. CRTs hurt your eyes. I mean, probably just mess with the brightness settings, right? Or is it the flickering? Because I find that a lot of, like, um, blah, blah. CRT, like, converter cables will give you this, like, intensely vibrant, bright image. One reason you stopped playing Project Plus, Project M mod of Smash Bros. Flickering. Oh. Ugh. Uh, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Smash Bros. That's a fighting game. Like, Tekken? Or whatever? Right? Huh? Tekken? Hi, Annie. Hey, Annie, what do you know about Tekken? What games do I play? Well, I mean, the games I play are just what I stream. You got rid of a Trinitron? Aww. That's sad. Even through moving, I was like determined to shove this CRT into a box and ship it here with me. Even though it is a garbage CRT, I literally found it for free on the side of the road. And it's not even like a monitor CRT, it's like a mid-2000s cheap TV. Girl dinner is like girl math. It only serves to perpetuate harmful stereotypes, the misguided pursuit of humor. It's auto-infantilizing and not in a fun way. I don't know enough about it to say if you're right or wrong, but I do think having a gendered term that just means dinner, but it's shit, that might not be the best thing. Blah, 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 blah. And hey, you know me, I hate being infantilized because I am a very mature girl. Boy dinner is just as bad. Okay, well, I don't care about men. Have a good night, squirrel. Blah. Like, who cares about the boys? They're not... Yeah, no, who cares about boys? I don't think it matters as much making jokes at their expense. You can't keep up anymore? Wow. This is Newspeak, is it? I just made, like, that Blue Sky post about how Newspeak is a stupid thing, because what? The concept of Newspeak in Orwell, it was based on the Sapir-Whorf hypothesis of, like, language, where, like, a limitation in the words you have limits, like, the amount of emotions you can have. Like, if you didn't have a word for happy, you couldn't feel happy. Which is stupid. It's stupid. Um, like, or then there's other things like people in English have felt Schadenfreude even before we imported that word. Um, and like what the whole newspeak is an actual term. Yes, it is from the anti-communist, anti-BBC book 1984 by George Orwell. Confused and not native speaker. Um, kind of a shit book and a shit term. Bad guy too. Yeah, I don't. As far as I can tell, it wasn't like the most fun. You didn't feel Schadenfreude growing up? It's a pretty emotion for us. Pretty fucked up book. Is Newspeak the, Okay, it's, from what I remember, Newspeak is a plot point in the book 1984 where the evil authoritarian government, rewrites the dictionaries and the education to remove words they don't like and redefine words and thus control the population through that. You know, like, what are some examples of it? I should not have to think this much about George Orwell. I don't like his books. You use one? Double un plus good. It means horrible. But yeah, no. And that's based on what I've mentioned, which is what? The Sapir-Whorf hypothesis of language, which is, again, that the words you have, like, greatly affect the feelings you can feel. Yeah. Like, if you didn't have a word for it, you couldn't feel it. Which is... it's just wrong. You can think many complicated things even without having any words. There's better dystopian literature there. Yeah, no, there definitely is. Secret Fourth has been conclusively debunked for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting idea. Doesn't really pan out in reality, like the Pixar film Cars. Huh? A lot of dystopian stories kind of lazily reflect some stereotype about the USSR, not say capitalism. Yeah. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. There's a theory that the film Cars takes place in a dystopian future where all humans were killed off and the world is populated by sentient cars. Yeah, that theory's stupid. Good thing we don't live under communism, then we'd be all poor and wouldn't own anything. And powerful, unelected sex offenders would act with impunity, and industries would be shuttered and workers laid off arbitrarily, and we wouldn't be able to afford any food. Matt has theory. No. Matt got retired. Why would anyone even make a game anymore? Game Theory, the YouTube channel. Who's Matt Pat? Oh, Matt Pat was an old YouTuber who made videos on a channel called Game Theory. It was a YouTube channel that supposedly started out trying to do like science stuff with games, like, oh, how fast does Sonic actually go? Or whatever. Game theory is a real term, yeah. Or like discussing video game lore badly. Walter, wow, Walter. Blah, blah, blah. You've never seen this? That's fine. It wasn't that good anyway. Isn't he in the FNAF? There's a FNAF movie. So my kids? You have kids? Whoa, that's cool. Wow. Yeah, please use some popsicles. I want anything. Could I have a strawberry milk? Ice lolly. A lolly made of ice. Whoa. Hmm. Old person detected deploying eggs and toilet paper. I'm just confused. Happened to some of your neighbors? That's weird. I've never met anyone who would like toilet paper a house. Even though apparently it was a famous pastime. Saw it in American media. I don't know. I also don't have friends in real life, so well. Who would waste toilet paper? You just smash mailboxes in with baseball bats? Awesome. Stones on windows? On windows or in windows? I mean, I don't know. Chucking a rock through someone's window seems more effective than toilet paper, and it's more costly. I'm sorry, I have never committed property damage. Wow. Are wild parties even? What's a wild party? Is that like a party in the woods? I don't know. I don't like parties, so I don't go to them because they're loud, and I don't like loud places with lots of people. Wow. All the high school shows set in America gave you the impression they were grown. Okay, this might not be the best channel to go to for this. Chat will probably cover for me, but like, given I was what, like, homeschooled, and then at 16 I went straight to college. I don't know anything about public schools or private schools, or just like what kids' culture was. Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Don't worry, don't worry. It wasn't like. My mom has a degree in education. We were taught with nationally accredited books. I didn't learn like bullshit. I learned science and whatnot. Um, that's not the issue. What's the issue? I mean, I don't think letting people homeschool is a good thing. School forces people to socialize. Yeah. Oh, wait. I had an extracurricular program I went to twice a week. Um. So I did socialize sometimes. Though I spent most of it crying. Oh, fun fact. Once in at like the start of middle school or the end of elementary, I don't remember. Um, I was sent to a public school then, and I only lasted 3 months until apparently I cried so much that um the school asked my mother to take me back, which they are not supposed to do. Um, yeah, but yeah, they just did not want to deal with me. Blah, 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 blah. But Anna, that's why I don't know anything about what like the kids were into. I didn't have any friends. Um, I knew nothing. When most kids hit the age of 5, they get shipped off in a box to a distribution facility that sorts children based on socio and economic status, then placed in an incubation where they're forced to read Great Expectations. What's Great Expectations? Is it a book? It's the worst book ever written. Oh no, what's in it? PTSD, Nothing But Pain. So they made you read a book about PTSD? I wonder if Annie's spaced out again. If I just say like Dragon Ball, would she reappear, or did she actually go? Thanks, Streamlab. Wah, wah, wah. You got sent to special ed, which stunted your development. If not for screaming at teachers to let you take regular classes. Whoa. Jesus. You got sent to special ed because your mom couldn't afford normal therapy. Oh no. Aww. Sad. I was sent to a lot of therapists. The only thing is it didn't work. Like at all. Therapists are 90% demons. I mean, okay, that's also not my experience. My experience is just they didn't do much of anything. Like, what? I don't know. I was in therapy for like fucking probably like 15 years of my life, and they never did shit for me. Oh my god. Because it's a criminal. Years past, he gets money from a benefactor who he thinks is the crazy rich lady who lives in a dilapidated mansion and a state of denial as she was left as at the altar on her wedding night. So naturally, she's a piece of shit wearing the same wedding gown for like 40 years. There's this girl she praised, and that's also a piece of shit. And they both abuse the kid, but he takes it because he thinks she's the benefactor. My goodness. What's the book was Great Expectations, yeah? Jesus. Wow. Interesting plot. Kid falls in love with girl who treats him like shit, then and goes off to boarding schools and trained at the art of being a piece of shit Victorian gentleman. Comes back all sophisticated and wants to marry the abusive girl who treated him like shit. Uh-huh. Don't worry, I read so fast I didn't catch your typo. Water. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Thanks for keeping me hydrated. He then finds out the criminal was really the benefactor and saves the piece of shit girl from the crazy crone and tries to teach her not to be a piece of shit, and they all lived British after that. Jesus. You know, I should read House of Leaves again. I mean, that's like 2/3 of a good book. Guna? Goo? You got House of Leaves recently, but you haven't gotten to read it yet. Yeah, no, I read like part of it once. Basically, Goo Nate. I don't know. Like, there's basically 3 main characters in the book. One of them's the interesting one, which is Navidson. The other one's kind of okay, and it's Zampano or whatever, crazy guy. Fucking acryl. I'm sorry. My text is being. And then there's a third guy, which is I don't remember his name, but he's just an asshole and he's kind of insufferable to read about. So like 1/3 of the book is just kind of miserable, but the other 2/3 are pretty good. And oh, all of these thirds are happening at the same time, yeah? You remember your mom was trying to get you to do your homework, so you decided you were going to read the book together and she fell asleep for 15 minutes? Are you still talking about Great Expectations, or are you talking about House of Leaves now? Wow. Finishing your previous discussion. Oh no. We just brought up a second book. So I had to disambiguate there. Wow. You have not heard of House of Leaves unless it had 3 little pigs. No, House of Leaves is, I have it over on that bookshelf right next to me, that you can't see, so I don't know why I mentioned that. It's an interesting book where basically it's about, at its core, a house that just keeps growing extra rooms in like a infinite labyrinth. You know, kind of like the back rooms before the back rooms. But it's also about a guy who filmed himself going in there. And it's also about a guy who wrote a review of the film of the other guy going into the house. And it's also about a third guy who found the review from the first guy and decided to Hi, Lubas. How are you doing? Hi. Hi. Hello, 8 people. Wow. What were you streaming, if I may ask? Lulu Ray. Hello, Ave the Peanut Babe. Cute new model. Wow. I mean, well, technically it's just an update of the old model, but I have bigger eyes now, and bigger ears, and different textures, and what? Thank you for the thingies. Wow. Abe? It's probably not Ave, it's Abe, isn't it? Abe the Babe. Yeah, that makes more sense because of the alliteration. Thanks for the raid. Yeah. Wow. So the book is Schrodinger's Inception. Yeah, kind of. But also the interesting thing about the book is like the physical layout of the book gets fucking cute chibi model. This isn't a chibi. I'm not chibi. Wow. I'm perfectly normal size. Hi. See? It's not chibi. It's not chibi. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, thank you. It's pick-upable. You're streaming a partly mod Skyrim just to relax and have fun on the weekends? Aw, that's nice. Dude, what if we wrote a book that had like a nerd, a bunch of cool kids help the nerd fit in, and the cool kids kid. What the fuck is this? I'm not reading that. I mean, No, get me out of here. I need to finish my stream. Wow. Wow. Sorry, what am I thinking? You don't like book bans, but you want that book ban. What was the last part of House of Leaves? Oh, last part of House of Leaves was that other than having like 3 separate authors all kind of competing to write the book that they're in, it also just gets like really fucky with its you have to shoot lasers at cartoon girls in the morning. Okay, bye. Oh my goodness, that Abe. Thank you. You're very nice. Especially if you just haven't gotten and all that. Zoinkers. Wow. My train of thought, it's gone. It's fucking gone. I have to keep making a building. Dizzy Bookhouse. Wow. I... You're too nice. I'm just sitting here trying to draw. This is the first time I've ever drawn on stream, which is interesting as well as terrifying. Because I don't think I'm that particularly good, but people have said they like this stuff enough, so I thought, or actually, Annie told me to do it. I take no responsibility. Wow. 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 Hello, Cerebro. Thank you. I don't know what to do. Oh my goodness. People throwing money at me is still weird. It's like, I don't know. I got affiliate, last November? And that's been like a pretty decent amount of time now, but given I've been streaming for like 5 years, it's still like the majority of my time spent streaming was just chill. Oh. You two know each other. Interesting. Wow. People are nice. Man. I feel bad because I haven't been able to do much recently due to graduation and moving. Not just... Oh, hey! Kaishi! Maybe. How are you doing? more like acquaintance. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Doing good. That's nice. I also felt bad because I couldn't post a lot. Given normally I like post 6 times a day on the Lolicon account. And like once a day on my normal account. Um, you jump around a lot. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so I felt bad about not being able to get that stuff done too much, even though it is like silly. Cause what? Before like the start of this year, I basically had zero social media presence other than Twitch, which barely counts because Twitch discoverability is really bad. But I guess I'm already over worrying about the stuff. What? Oh, hello, Ordinary Clover. How are you? You've been released from jail. I mean, you could also just get an ad blocker that works on Twitch. You know. I have one of those. I don't have to deal with ads on any streams. They're nice. Thanks, Streamlabs. You know, I'm glad I became friends with Blue Boss. I don't know if she's still here. Oh, there she is. You don't have one simply because you worry about pissing off the platform that pays you? I don't know. How the fuck are they gonna know? Blue Boss, you're cool, and I'm glad I became friends with you. Wow. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Zuri. Wow. Ah, you were gone for a bit. Did you go to the store? What did you get? I'm gonna have some water. You found... Hello, Dizzy Buka. How are you doing? Aw, thanks for the strawberry milk, Zuri. Lou's an amazing friend. Yeah. Water is also good. Ugh. paid a great deal on the apple juice, but was by 5 or more. Aww. Imagining an 8-year-old walking around with like a shitload of apple juice. Water? I just had water, but fine. Wow. What in God's name is a starfish stretch? I don't know. It's for the Milkies? The what? Like, all my limbs out. Okay. Let's try this. I guess... Okay, the camera's not doing good with this. Let me back up. Okay. Okay. Is this it? Is this it? Am I doing it right? I have no idea. Ah. Is this being drawn in Blender? Huh? No. This is Krita. This is just Krita. Or Krita. That's exactly it. Stacking them up so high you couldn't see. It was funny looking, but not funny feeling. Blah, 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 blah. Let me put this glove back on. Buildings are complicated. Blum. Again, as I always say, I really like streaming. And I like seeing, Eric, you gonna do some ass now? Have a nice one. Thanks for coming in. You thought the vanishing points were some kind of 3D access? No, that's just... They don't actually exist. Oh goodness. This is even scarier. This is the first time I've drawn on stream. I don't consider myself that good at it. But people liked it, and my girlfriend bullied me into doing this. People like my other stuff, I guess, on the Pixiv or whatever. And I did not realize, oh, this might be someone's first stream. This is me on, like, level 10 of anxiety, being like, I'm going to die. You're good. Artemitist. Okay, I guess. What? our Timothy dragon. This one looks especially bad because I've not done like any shading on it right now, but maybe I'm just going insane. I'm gonna increase these. Wow. My brain's spacing out. Man, I wish I was shorter. That would be nice. First time view, 3-time gift. Shrimpy shower. Pretty good art. Oh, have you been to my Pixiv? That's where I post anything when it's done. Today I was unpacking a bunch of stuff for moving into the new apartment, and I found a bunch of like old model kits I have from back when I was really into that type of thing, like tanks and planes and stuff. I'm not so much into that these days, but you know, whatever. It was kind of interesting seeing like what. I had to put them out because I'm not keeping everything in boxes. There's like an old Supermarine Spitfire model here that I had, and like 2 T-34s and the Matilda. And but I don't know. Like, I didn't need to take any of this stuff with me to my studio apartment, but I wanted to take, like, as much of my stuff as possible because it always annoys me when some people, like, I don't know, bring up, like, oh, I used to have this really cool thing on hand. And then they're like, ah, but it's back in my childhood house that I moved away from 50 years ago. And the location of that house has been forever lost to time. Or whatnot. So, and I don't want to be someone who had to do that. Because that sounds annoying. So I decided to bring as many of my worldly belongings as possible from my parents' house to this place. Which means a lot of weird old trinkets. That I used to have as a kid. Like, just so many stuffed animals. I like stuffed animals. I'm glad they're here. But just so many, it's kind of hard for me to lay down in bed because there are so many stuffed animals there. I have to, like, burrow my way into them. Yeah, no, and, like, I had a lot of books. I have, like, a full bookshelf now. Those were annoying. Just a lot of stuff to deal with. Yeah. They all... The kids don't say stuffed animals anymore, they say stuffies. That's fine. I mean, you could also call them plushes. A plush animal. Wow. But, like, stuffies is a good word. Stuffies. Yeah, no, the kids these days are right. Actually, that's the cuter word. Who doesn't like stuffies? Like, all of you, if you guys don't have any, like, stuffed animals in your lives, just go get some. Have some whimsy within you. Yeah? Let's see if you like my stuffies. Yeah! Aww. That's adorable. You have a blahide? Blahide is good. I don't have one, sadly enough. I do have other things from Sweden. Like, on my desk here is this tiny reproduction runestone I got when I was visiting my grandmother on Gotland. You have two, a pinky and a bluey. What's the pink blahai called? Is it like Rosa High? What was pink in Swedish? I don't remember. Or do we call it pink blahai for the name recognition? That would be silly. You have a chipmunk, a rabbit, and a bear. I'm a Gotlander? Yeah, my father's from Gotland. Is there something special about that? You love that I made you remember one thing you lost in childhood. A Game Boy Color. The purple see-through one. You lost it for your 15 to 20 years-ish ago. Found it clearing out the shed and lost it again. You think it's neat? It's neat. I really liked Gotland. I only went there once to visit my grandma, but it's nice. Visby is a lovely city. Is one of the best preserved medieval cities in Europe, apparently. Which, you know what? I believe them. But yeah, no, it's nice. It'd be a Rosa High. I should get back into trying to learn Swedish. I think I have, like, some form of memory issue. Because... What? Like, I'm really bad at remembering things. I can't remember like full on friendships I had for years. Like I don't know. There's this lady who was like my best friend for years, and I used to stream with her every week, on Saturdays for like 3 years straight. And she kind of dropped off the face of the earth last September. Something happened. I've talked about it before in stream, but it doesn't matter for this. What matters is I just can't remember what she was like anymore. And it's only been like 10 months since we were talking regularly. Um, yeah, no, or then like, I don't know. There's another friend who I talked to a lot like 3 years ago. Can't remember a single thing about them. I found like someone who I DM'd a bunch like just 2 years ago for like a couple months. I could not remember who they are. It was weird. And then like, I don't know. I'm really bad at remembering names and stuff, and I don't have a lot of childhood memories. I barely remember anything before I was like 10, and yeah. I don't know why I started saying this. I forgot. um, yeah. Blah, blah. Thanks, Streamlabs. I'm not 10 yet. You know what I mean. Hello, I'm Fluffy, I'm 8, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, shit, I have to get back to actually doing things, don't I? Why did I choose this color for the black? I should have chosen a darker one. Nuh-uh. Oh, hi, Gleam. How are you doing? Doing things is cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, you've been here for a while, haven't you? And I just didn't notice. Quite. Oh, indeed. Oh my. You're just a bag of fun today, ain't ya? You're trying to be lighthearted against the odds? That's nice. I wish you the lightest of hearts, then. trying not to give away enough information to dox myself, but I really like how I can see the train from my window in this apartment. Wow. It's nice. I like the train. Hear that? She has windows. Oh, no. I'm like... I think once or twice I, doxed, some friends of mine as, like, a joke. And then I realized, oh my god, this shit's really easy. So now I'm kind of hyper aware how doxable I am, which is very... Like, I don't know. I could give away the weather on, like, 4 different days. And that would probably be enough. There's only one apartment in Oregon you can see a train from. Well, I mean, that would be enough to get my city, I guess. But everyone already knows my city. I'm in Portland. I don't know, figure it the fuck out. But, like, that might not be much. But, like, I don't know. If I mentioned, say, oh, I can see a train from my window, and there's a donut shop across the street. Well, Gleam, that was a typo I made back in November. No one noticed it until, I think January. And then I was so lazy that I just kept it, and people just like you keep noticing it. Which is wild. It took like 3 months for someone to get it the first time. Now a new person mentions it every month. I'll fix it eventually, I think. Maybe. Maybe I'll leave it. Maybe I'll leave it. But, like, what was I saying? Like, I don't know, if I say I can see the train near my window and there's a donut shop across the street, that probably limits you to, like, 2 spots. Yeah? And then if I say, oh, my apartment's from the 1920s, you can get me then. You can just figure out where I am. Easily. The only reason people haven't is that no one, like, has a reason to. Because why would you? Thankfully I made up that information, but whatever. You might be undoxable because if you look out your window, you just see a concrete wall and nothing else. Well, I don't know, if you mention anything near your house, even if you can't see it from the window. It's a good thing all those statements were lies then. Oh no, I can see the train from my window. That much is true, and I'm not too worried about saying it. You'd be so annoyed if you don't fix them. That would be very, very funny. Cause like, I feel like at some point I'm gonna be sitting here with my window open and y'all will like hear the train over the mic and then it won't matter. There's a train nearby. It's Portland. Whoa. The train is code for plane and window is code for patio. I don't have a patio. Oh, damn it, you can dox me with that information. Yeah, no, doxing is just, like, stupid easy. Goodness, I know this has been pointed out before, but, like, I do find it weird that, like, when I'm like sitting in my server in movie night, I like default to like a very, I guess, quote unquote, ooh-woo-ish voice. Like going, wow, hi, watching movie. And I don't do that on purpose. It just kind of happens. But on stream, I like can't get into that voice at all. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Even though it's like the same people in both places. Movie night is a public event or whatever. Or cozy. Yeah, I guess. You live like next to a train jump station because the Canadian border gets in the way. Two of your stations are inaccessible in a straight line over land. They have to go over a 90-degree angle underwater. Oh, are you up by the border? Whoa. So the trains get launched magnetically and it's a floating platform that catches the train and then turns them 90 degrees. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Ugh. You wouldn't even need to dox me, Zuri. I'm just going up there, like, next Friday. Actually, your new challenge is to die from me. Brain is in your lap getting his... Bran is in your lap getting his head squished. Oh, I thought you said brain. I was like, is this easy? What do you mean easy? Converted the lobes to a stretch toy, please. Really lobotomize yourself. Aw, don't do that. Hey chat, do any of you want to get trepanned? I kind of want to ask, like, when I'm buried, I want them to, like, post-mortem trepan me, just to fuck with some archaeologists, like, 200 years from now, 1,000, who knows? That, and also I want to be mummified. Just fully, that would be funny. Or maybe thrown into a peat bog. Mummified, but only the left side? Are they gonna do saw me in half about it first? You want your skeleton preserved, gilded, and decorated with inlaid jewels, and posed in with great beasts. I almost thought you said great. Oh, okay, lingo. Two. Aww. Huge honkers on Zuri. Yeah, that'd be cool. Zuri, you deserve huge honkers. Okay? You're welcome. You'd like to be cremated and added to the ashes of your pets? You see, I don't want to be cremated, because that's boring. Zonkers on Zuri so big, call them zonkers. zonked out. The next Zuri comic is just gonna be a drawing of Zuri with like tits wider than the page, and it's just gonna be titled Zonkers, and that's it. And that'll be the last comic. How did you know? I don't know. I mean, we all know how Control Alt Delete ended, and you're just doing Control Alt Delete, but in Washington. Not too far off. What? Aww. I hope you keep making comics for a long, long time. Because they're good and stuff. Just like, actually. They're sick as hell. You don't know about Cab, though? No, I don't either. What the fuck am I doing? You have a few more in the works? Aw, that's nice. You know, publish them in a book someday? 200, 300? Okay. I mean, you can do that. But then you can publish a second book when you get to 600, yeah? I think we could have, like, 4 volumes worth of Zuri content. And then, like, some people can get the big master collection of Zuri stuff. It's like a coffee table book that's a foot thick. Zuri Tankobon. The anti-authoritative Mrs. Zuri, Zonkobon, the indispensable. Wow. Why is my brush shaped like England? You know, I have no goddamn clue. You're kind of right, though. I don't know, like, if you imagined a Wales and a Scotland approximate, it's like if someone really fucked up drawing England. Because Cornwall is at the complete wrong angle, everything's weird, but, like, vaguely? I don't know. This is just the one brush I rely on for everything. I really should use different brushes at some point, ever. Oh my god, Streamlabs, what? What the fuck? It's fun to have a good old reliable. Been painting with fuck to ping one this whole time. Oh my god, Streamlabs. I forgot it does that sometimes. What the fuck? Help you, Streamlabs. It's like it knows. Wah, wah. Wish you were a mom. You realize how much you want to read a bedtime story? Drink water? Okay. Hey. Posture check. Okay. But, I mean, stretch hands. Okay. This is good to prevent carpal tunnel. Should be good. Anyway, water. Water accomplished. I mean, hey. There's probably plenty of 8-year-olds watching this stream who'd love to get read a bedtime story. It would be really cute if you, like, did, like, a children's story, but... Because, like, your illustrative style is so nice and stuff. There's a stream idea. What? Telling bedtime stories? You should get a VR model. Whoa. You could make the pages appear real big. The VR model, like one to use in like VR chat. You could all be really small and sit on your lap. Aww. Aww. That would be cute. I wonder if car people would get mad at me for this goofy looking car. Those are your favorite kind of car? Aww. This in your frame. And I said you're an awesome friend. Like an hour ago? Yeah, no, I'll say it again. You're good friends. Awesome. You're cool, Lou. Yeah. If they're anything like gun people, probably. No, I can tell vaguely. What's wrong with it? This thing needs to go down a bit further. It should go there. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, yeah. Do I understand how trees work? No. Let's do some quick and dirty and probably bad shading. I mean, since it's overcast, there's not really that many cast shadows anyway, except for what, like ambient occlusion or whatever. Nah. And this color is a bit too intense, but we can just change that later. Wow. What are all of your favorite types of car? I mean, I know like just like cars as a concept are bad for people, just in general. Bad idea. But like, what am I saying? Like mechanically speaking, I still like cars as a concept or like hearing about them. Um, you know, not a great host for this. Ooh. Penton Bisky. I can't pull that up right now. Or can I? But I shall pull it up. And also, I need to save this. Oh my god. I have not saved this entire time. Save. It's only been 3.5 hours. Okay. Cars should be entirely superseded by various forms of multimodal mass transit. And the concept of the car transforms into a kind of toy technology people only use in sports races in order to settle city v city political disputes and lesbian divorce situations. Huh. October 30th is the Manhattan Street. And where the representative from San Francisco is up against the representative from New York City in a high-space, closed-route city race from the end to end between the California ideology and neo-social democracy. Okay. Wow. The grand secrets of fluffy art are being revealed. It's mostly just fucking around. No way, that's what you do? Wow, really? That's crazy. No way. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Mm. Well, I mean, if all you're doing is fucking around, it's clearly working. Your stuff's cool. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, sorry, my brain's running out of things to say. Hmm. Wow. But honestly, this stream was fun. Is. It is currently happening. I should not talk about it in the past tense. Like someone you hope had died. Is good stream. Yeah. Maybe I should do this more often. Wow. Amdraw? You Amdraw? Whoa. I like drawing, even if I'm not that good at it. Okay, but technically I got a fucking degree in art, so no one can tell me I suck. The fancy paper will shield me. You don't have any degrees. Well, honestly, they should award you an honorary degree in being a good friend. You know, if you approximate stuff enough, people's minds will just fill it in. And then they'll think you're better at stuff more than you really are, and that's why all my shit is squiggly as hell. Wow. That's why you draw on such small scales. I mean, I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm just actually bad at doing anything steadily, but you know. I wonder what a big Zuri art would look like. Just giant. This is fun. Look. Life is good. Life is good. The tagline of LG. Also the name. No, their tagline is life is good, huh? No, their tagline's life's good. Oh, it's contracted. Oh, they have an apostrophe instead of an I. What? You help. Ow. 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 You'll use any rhetorical trick to distance yourself from capitalism. Sorry, Zuri, don't you know rhetorical tricks were invented by John A. Capital, who also invented capitalism? Don't just life good. Life good. Life good. Life good. Who invented capital letters? The Persians you did, probably. No, I don't think so. Those would have been invented along with... Would they have been invented with the printing press, or were they used, like, in black letter before then? Because, like, what? Did they evolve from, like, the big letters that you'd start off fancy paragraphs with? Yeah, basically. Oh, okay. The first Latin characters were all capital letters. Okay, well, then that's less capital letters, then that's just what letters looked like. Because, like, capital can't exist without also lowercase existing. Otherwise, they're just letters. What? Okay. It's gonna look weird for a second. I swear I have a plan. Water, water. Lowercase was invented to bring us all down. Lowercase letters are inferior to capital letters. But there are more lowercase letters in a sentence, so lowercase letters should rise up and take down the capital letters. I will say, you only used like 2 capital letters in that entire, no, 3 in that entire paragraph. I feel like with like people being lazy texting and stuff, capital letters are going to become even rarer. Wow. Ambulance. What type of manifesto was that, and why did you come across it? Local I who got caught by ice for trying to free a bunch of captives. Aww. Let one ant stand up to us, they all might stand up. That was puny little. Okay, why are we quoting from A Bug's Life instead of just actual communist theory? You want to show A Bug's Life and held it to each about social and labor relations. Aww. That's cute. Making it rainy. I'm going to try. I don't know how.
Lots of people proclaim the primacy of card organizing in theory and all, but some forget that first and foremost, the most important step is
Yeah. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. Ah. Goodness, I should end the stream soon. But I'm having fun. No. Back. Good posture, good posture. Mm, probably be best to find some texture. Maybe this. Hmm. Last question. I'm just about to end. I just need to figure out how rain works. Okay, that's about how it works, but I want to redo that layer, actually. Wow. Oh, hi, Angie. It's been good. I'm I'm here. I'm doing a thing. Um, hmm. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, wah. Do you think this is turning out well enough? Yum, wum, wum. I mean, it's not the best, but it works. Oh. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah. Hey, is posturization good? Yeah. I think this needs a border, though. It's not... Oh, no posturization within... Oh. Uh-huh. Wow. Are there any more random filters I could have had? I mean, I could check. One of these would work. Wow. 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 Yeah? Yeah, you think this is good to ship? Wow. This might be it, then. I did an art stream. Huzzah. Wow. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Find it harder to do stuff with people watching you. Keep out the background of a point and click game. No, I did that. I did these squiggly ass lines. If I want to do something weird, I could add a palletize, couldn't I? Whoa. Whoa. It's 3D now, that's how it works. Wow. Yeah, this is just weird. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Stream over. Mwah, mwah. Hi. I'm going now. Okay. See you next week. I don't know. Maybe I could pull off 2 streams next week. I have no idea. Well, your schedule's clear for the time being? Wow. Ignore my mouth clipping through the bottom of my chin. I don't know why it does that. It's kind of weird. End of stream? Yeah, it's been like 4 hours. I normally end at 4 hours. We've gone 20 minutes over. Wow. Wow. Hi. 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 Wow. Wow. Hmm. Thank you all for coming. Whoever's still here, Zuri, Tolerite, Annie, Ruby, have a nice day.